Are we ready?
My fucking hawk has 4 times the HP of me.
So 4.
No, 8. I have 2.
Cool. 2. I just realized that I have a default character name. I didn't name this one. I got too attached to Duck Fuckum that I got depressed and didn't want to name
Duck
this.
fucking the insane one.
You want to give him a new name?
Do I?
And it's up to you.
See, all 4 profile pics on the bottom left follow the same color scheme, even the DMs.
Hell yeah.
So do we start with character previous session recap or
Yeah, I have no idea.
have the new player introduction into the
I think a recap makes sense.
Yeah.
yeah,
I've renamed
I've
the
actually
character.
written this down.
Wow.
The character is renamed on my end.
You always kill the first character on the scum burglar, right? Or am I misremembering?
Thank you.
What do you mean?
If I were to make like a backup character.
Yeah, just kill the first
When I
one that
open the
pops on in
website and then I kill the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, if you want, there's the enable Mörk Borg cult content, MBC content.
Right.
You can toggle that since I have the content it speaks of, or at least I should have.
Okay. And I'll kill that one too.
But yeah, in previous session, a group of a heretical lot who were imprisoned by the Shadow King were taken to the accursed den in order to be redeemed of their crimes and perhaps be somewhat rewarded. And as of the task, the Shadow King wanted his son, Prince, I think his name was Prince Aldon, yes. So he wanted the prince returned to him alive and well, unharmed.
Alive and dead.
So you were sent with an entourage and forced into the darkness that is accursed den. Well, at least Brint was the only survivor of that group. And basically the group ran into guards who decided to just basically try to work around the group. And just telling them to stop making ruckus and stop bothering them. Duck Fucking was offering everyone these all sort of weird concoctions.
I am Lurgan.
Brint took a
Jesus fucking Christ,
soup
dude. Thank you so
and
much for the 9
immediately
months
started
Dr.
vomiting.
Rape was that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, enjoy lurking.
As of the bottle of red liquid, Duck Fucking offered some to the guard, but they decided that it wasn't worth it, since their chief, Fletcher, might not like them drinking on the job. They decide to delve deeper into a room that has chains hanging above it and a metal door. And as they enter, a hound-sized spider lowers itself from the ceiling and attacks the party. Dingle Bear was poisoned during the battle, and Duck Fuckem decides to basically offer this red liquid as a healing solution, which Dingle accepts happily. Takes the bottle, chucks it all, and, well, falls dead immediately. Then for some reason, Duck Fuckem decides to take Brint's dog Brint. Fails a few times, but manages to catch the dog, run upstairs, decides to annoy the guards, until one of them decides to just stand up and put a sword through Duck Fuckem, killing him also quite fast. Brint decides to be a smart fellow and signals the guards that he doesn't want to be any more trouble, and the guards back down. And meanwhile, more prisoners are sent into the accursed den. This time, two new fellows, Vivon and Bergir, currently, previously known as Niduk.
Burger.
And they decide to just start exploring the area. They find a dark hallway with all of these paintings. And as they're going through it, Berger decides to tap one of them with his torch, triggering a trap. And he takes a fall and quite a rough landing. He sees a hallway going deeper into a dungeon and a tight opening, which he decides to squeeze through, finding Brint and Brint. There they have a brief introduction, and Berger decides to take some of the gems embedded in a nearby wall. And then suddenly in the rot black sludge, something moves. And a giant worm emerges from its depths, and both of them decide to flee, Brint crawling back through the tight hole he came from, and Brint just running upstairs where the guards are, to their annoyance. And as Berger crawls through a hallway, he starts hearing this singing and tries to step the roof, I think, figure out if it's something within the walls. But proceeds further and finds a smaller group of people on a campfire singing. The leader of the group introduces herself as Lesty and basically just starts chatting up Berger and offers him food, some soup, which Berger decides to take. And after a moment, it starts to feel weird and heavy and sluggish, and as if the world starts to go in this slow motion, and he's also in slow motion. And then they bring out the knives. And
To eat the burger.
yeah. Berger decides to flee as Lesty's host give him a chase, stabbing him in the back, and well, the two decide to follow him up the cramped hallway, the tunnel, which now Berger is trying to now escape through. Meanwhile, Brint and Vivon meet up near a pump, and as Brint is exploring the pump further, they find a weird being called Saxaputh with a face of twisting light. And as they're chatting with him, they hear Burger trying to desperately escape two assailants. And just Vivon decides to help with his spells, but with the second spell, he almost kills himself with the magic. But just fails horrible. Just fails with the spells, but is left with a bad case of headache and feeling of near death.
Yeah.
But the two assailants are chased away, one is wounded, and the group helps Burger get up from the pitfall. And that, I believe, was where we previously left.
Yes. I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
So,
Yeah.
Agen,
Mm-hmm.
you were nowhere near this at all. You were east of Lake Onda, which is so let's say somewhere around here,
Mm-hmm.
in a small town called Trollbloodhorn, surrounded by swamp and crimson fog. You've heard of a job that would pay very well, and a mercenary group leader, Juliana, basically found you and told you, hey, there's this quick job that in a nearby village where we could kill a local troll that's causing some troubles, called Server. And well, the pay was around 1,000 silver or more for the whole group, so that would be quite a big cut for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
The issue came when you were troll hunting, that no one really told anyone how huge this troll was. It was easily twice the size of any of the clay brick houses in the small village you left. And this monster just tore everyone apart except you and some other poor sod. And as you fled in the bog, you stumble and fall and suddenly start getting pulled under the surface.
Uh-oh.
And as you're trying to escape your damp grave, you start to hear the troll approach closer and closer and desperately trying to fight the pulling from under the bog's murky waters. And as you try to fight and escape, you suddenly feel as if you're being twisted and turned, and everything's wrong. And then suddenly, you crash down on stone floor.
I feel a map switch incoming.
Come on. Fine, select all. There we go.
There's a dog here.
Also a hawk.
Oh man, it's been a while.
Yes.
So, Burger and Vivon, you've just broken free of the assailants. Burger looks like he's taking some heavy hits. He's lying on the floor and taking heavy breaths.
Are you okay?
Oh fucking cold. They made soup.
Did they make you soup?
Almost. But I'm gonna make them pay.
You soup.
I'm gonna make human soup out of them.
Bryn just leans over and gives a helping hand and gestures towards the fountain, saying "Brint." Then he points towards the open trapdoor.
Yes. It is a hole.
Are we going back?
I'm not fucking going down there.
Oh, there's like 6 of them. I cut one of their back with my axe.
Nice. I feel bad.
What'd you do?
I tried helping you with this spell. It did not go well.
Yeah, I didn't feel anything.
I'm glad you didn't feel anything. Otherwise, you'd be on.
Which spell did I cast?
I think you were doing the fireball thing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be on fucking fire.
Oh, that means that I would have killed you too.
Well, you're not getting the point. And anyway, I'm not going down there.
So, Berger, as you're taking in the room, you notice there's a new being that you haven't seen before.
What the fuck is that?
And she just extends her hand as if distance really didn't matter. And says, "Greetings, my name is Saxapus. I'm a merchant of sorts. I still do have this marrow snail bottle, if you're interested."
Wait, who are we talking to? Oh.
Listing.
Oh.
Previously, Brint bought a beechwood tube from her.
Huh.
Right. How did you get here?
I walked in.
You just walked.
What, you seem to be walking quite fine.
Yes.
Start scrolling.
This doesn't seem right.
Well, if you have no more business, I will make my way out. Your soup is quite bland to my tastes.
Don't talk about soup. I literally just fucking threw up everywhere.
So, no more business then?
I don't want anything to do with this.
And to you, sir, he points at you, Vivon. Oh well. Perhaps some other place then. Have a nice day. And as she goes through the wall,
What
the
the fuck?
wall twisting and turning. Suddenly, there's a huge splooge of some sort of water and earth and all sort of nasty things. And out pops a very terrified and confused Agni, desperately breathing for air.
Well, I'll be fucking damned.
I pull out my axe.
I pull out my cock.
Huh? What fucking sorcery is this?
Scrawl.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you one of the soup makers?
Soup? What soup?
You know, soup.
I was being chased by a troll, and now I'm here somehow.
There are no fucking trolls here. But there is soup.
What's all this with soup?
Soup.
Is that other guy okay? He seems like he's struggling a bit.
Who, this guy?
The guy with
I
the
point
dog.
at Brent.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Brent.
Brint.
Say hello, Brent.
Brint.
He has a speech impediment.
And
that is his dog, Brent.
Oh, I see. I don't see pets that often.
If you mean no harm to us, have a drink of that thing in front of you.
So a quick description of the room that you've just been plopped into.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
It's a pump.
Okay.
So you're in a room lit by 3 hanging oil lamps. There's a rusty pump with this muddy, horrible smelling liquid with some clumps of unidentified red in it. There's a subtle smell of sulfur around, and you can quite clearly hear a violin playing somewhere east.
Okay.
There's also a hatch that is open, and you see some light coming from there.
I guess I'd I'd be looking at the 2 others to see if they would threaten me if I don't drink from the water.
I mean, Burger is clearly, well, trying to desperately stay up, but it's still quite threatening, and there's a mean look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
In that case-
Borgir is an oversized man with a heavily receding hairline, and you can see
there-
like he has his mouth open almost like
Mhm.
all the time, and he has bit a part of his tongue off.
But there are 3 characters here. Who is who? Like there is the last one with.
I mean, so far you've
Hey,
only
you
been
are one-
introduced to Brint and
Oh, you are one
Brint.
of them.
Yeah, this is Death Frosty, but this is DM.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, but otherwise you see someone, as Hans described, with a hand axe ready.
Yeah,
A
and
hawk that is circling around.
no, it's
It-
just perched on my head and shitting.
Well, that's not you.
Oh,
Well, I guess you leave me no choice.
Oh no, but no, wait, people. Fuck, I got character sheets mixed.
this is
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
Burger here with a hand axe, and as Hans
For some reason, I
described, and
always
a
think-
human candle of bird shit
Yeah,
with
I'm just an
hawk perched.
old feeble man with like wispy white hair and just bird shit everywhere.
and that's turning the hair white.
Maybe.
Yes, I do take a sip out of the water reluctantly.
You take a handful of the sludge in the pump,
Sludge is a nice way to describe it.
and well, there's a heavy iron flavor, but you do feel quite fine.
Is it good soup?
Yeah, describe taste.
It's kind of thick.
Yeah. You see,
So
you see the walls melting around you.
Do I?
No, you do not. At least not, and not anything yet.
No. Everything seems fine.
Well, then it has to be better soup than what I just had.
What do you see exactly?
Oh,
Those are fairly
I've
solid.
seen some shit.
Do you mean the one on the woman's head, or?
If you wanna find out, you can jump into that
Actual
pit.
shit too.
Anyway, my name is
Mr.
Hagen.
Greetings.
Where am I, if I may ask?
You're in this hellhole.
You three would know, well, Brint and you two would know this place is called Accursed Den.
This is
is it the accursed den or just an accursed den?
You
One of
haven't
many,
been
or-
told if there's any other Accursed Dens,
Oh,
but as far as you know, it's considered the Accursed Den, at least.
this
Around
is
these
the
parts.
Accursed Den.
What is the accursed den exactly? Why?
That is the Accursed Den.
I guess.
Yeah, the
Uh,
den that is accursed.
Yes, yes, that's the one.
The accursed den. I see now.
Yeah. You're getting the hang of it.
I guess it
Yes.
does look fairly accursed now that you mention it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Well,
have another
there-
sip of that sludge.
No, I'll think I'll pass.
No, you take it.
It's free.
Yeah, no, I might even join you.
Yes.
You're free to do as you please.
Mm. Oh,
So does Vivon take a sip? You take some of the sludge and well, it's big, clumpy, and with a quite rich iron taste, but
mm.
you seem fine.
Rich and creamy.
You get this similar feeling that you got when you ate the butterflies near the entrance.
Mm.
Is it moist?
Yeah.
I'll get some. All that vomiting left me parched.
I don't remember what happened when I ate the butterflies.
I mean, you got some positive vibes.
Oh, nice.
Got some positive vibes from eating the butterfly.
I mean, they weren't quite fulfilling, filling or that particularly tasty unless you're into the taste of bugs, but so Burger, as
The sludge.
I think the only one who has taken some damage, you taste the sludge, and as with the others, it's thick and well, you quite a struggle to get down, but you get to manage it. You've tasted most likely worse. And as you do, you feel slightly better sensation than before. Still a bit nauseous about the previous soup, but you get to heal yourself by D4.
Oh, holy shit!
Lord.
I guess it would even out if that other soup was poisoned. I guess it would even out the amount of poison, the ratio.
Good soup.
Why does it show that I have max HP?
Did you forget to do the thing?
I don't know.
Do
Maybe
you
I
have
just
it on your token?
no.
Oh, well, we can now consider that you feel the full from that.
Did I actually roll my defense so well that I didn't take damage?
No, I believe you were stabbed a few times,
Yes.
but they also fumbled a lot too.
By the way, in case it's not the same in Finnish, I guess Tiplu probably knows, but I assume it's the same in Swedish, but agn just means bait.
What?
Most likely, there's some of these
How do
Swedish
you spell
things.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Also
that's
things that-
actually very invigorating.
Oh, you do actually look better. Somehow.
Maybe I can trust you a little bit more than that weird creature that went inside of the wall.
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls.
Do you hear them too?
It plays a somber melody.
Walked into quite some company here.
But yeah, Ang is also bait in Danish.
Yeah. I mean, at least written Norwegian is closer to Danish than Swedish, so.
Yes, yes.
But why are you two here? Why are you three here?
Yes, yes.
I guess you fired. We include the bird and the dog.
Yeah. This is my cock.
We're not quite there yet. Sorry.
No, it's the bird.
Oh, I see. Mike Hawk. Okay.
No, my cock.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Brint just points at his very aggressively barking dog and says, "Brint."
The dog is Brent, I see. And how about the owner, I assume?
He is also Brit.
Brint.
Oh. Okay. Two Brents. I see. That will not be get confusing.
No.
Brint.
It's Brint and Brint.
Okay, I see. So there's like an upwards inflection on the first Brent and downwards on the other one.
No. It's just
Brent
Brint
and Brent.
and Brint.
Okay.
We've come here to earn our freedom. I mean, why are you here other than drinking this fucking disgusting sludge?
I thought you said you liked it. But yeah,
Yes, we
as
are
I
here.
said, I was being chased by a giant troll that kind of destroyed everything. And then I got trapped in the bog and I fell down here. So I'm fairly disoriented. But I would like to get out. We will fucking
Yes, yes.
You wouldn't happen to know if there is any valuables in this accursed den.
We found this soup.
Not exactly what I was thinking. More like, maybe jewelry or coins.
Or Borgir,
Don't recall there being
you would
any
remember a
jewelry.
gem-covered wall near the rot black sludge.
Oh,
I don't recall there being any jewelry in the soup.
Do you happen to have a rope?
No, I don't have rope, no.
Well, you see, here's a pitfall. I fell into it. There's a small tunnel that goes into a room. The room it has treasure inside.
Don't eat the soup though, or no.
I fell down. I hurt my leg, and I couldn't carry any of the things in the room.
How deep is the hole? Like an estimate.
isn't it like 3 meters?
Let me check. I would say it's 2 to 3 meters. So it'd be quite an acrobatic feat to get up from there.
Yeah,
But
getting down would be fun. Probably be fun. Getting up
Yeah.
would be difficult.
yeah,
Yeah. I don't know how I would get back up from there. I could get down just fine, but
We can get you up.
it's how plausible is that?
Well, this does help me up.
Okay, I guess I will try to drop down into the hole.
so you easily make the drop down. You see a tight squeeze to your east and a tunnel to the west. And to the east you hear this this melancholic violin playing, and white heavy sulfur smell.
Do you know who's playing that violin?
Haven't seen any. Huh?
Look at him down there.
I peek my head out on this side to see if I can see whoever is playing.
So, as you peek, you see to south this wall with amethyst-colored gems stuck in it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you managed to see some marks on some of the gems. You also see some these tar-like black marks and drops around the floor in front of you. The north, it's a quite a tight squeeze, but you managed to take a quick peek. You see this black sludge-covered area with a thick mist hanging about it. And in the middle of all of that, you see this pillar. And on top of that, you see two skeletons playing violin and doing this slow dance around each other.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I did see this picture earlier. I guess. I slowly walk in to see if they react to me entering.
I can't remember. Was it this character I had that was in there, or was it my old one?
I don't think this character has been there.
Okay.
That's a
I
promising.
I think the guard room and the corridor are basically, or the pump room are the furthest your character has
Yeah.
been.
Yeah.
So the skeletons seem to just be currently happy just playing their violins.
Okay. I make my way over to the amethyst, and I guess I will first try to inspect if they look valuable.
Give me a presence test.
Ooh, that's not fantastic.
You're unsure what these would value exactly, but I don't know, 100 silver maybe each.
That guy went the wrong fucking way. He's gonna get eaten by the fucking worm.
Yes, the worm.
Going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. You may hear some faint whispers.
Okay, so I will try to get some amethyst from the wall by striking it with my hammer.
Sure, give me a strength check.
Oh god, my strength is terrible. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, no, not really good work doing there, and just desperately trying to bang them out and then pry them out, and you think you just got them more stuck to the wall. And give me another presence check.
Okay. The rolls are like this today, huh?
Yeah. So while you're doing that, this is going to come as a complete surprise. The surface of the black sludge just breaks open. And as you turn around, you see this large trunk-sized worm just
We hear
that
this.
keeps going on and on and on and on. And it has a huge hungry maw.
Do we hear this?
I mean, you hear banging and then nothing.
Oh,
You can roll presence to try to see if you can hear the worm.
Yeah.
Not with 10. Yeah, no.
5 rolls and all of them have been less than 10.
So yeah, unless Agn screams or shouts or does anything else, you just hear the end of the banging.
fucking lives up to his name right there.
Yeah, and I felt like it would be topical, which is why I explained it. Uh-huh. Uh, yeah, I guess I would maybe not scream, but make like a louder, startled sound.
Yeah. And now we're going to go in turn order.
All of us?
Yes.
Is there isn't?
So you can either roll individual initiatives
Yeah, there's
just to figure out who goes when in your order. But I'm going to need Ang to roll a d6.
So it works to just click the initiative roll button, right?
Maybe.
It's under agility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for the individual. That's
Okay. But that's a d6, right?
yeah, just d6 for
I
whether you go first or the enemy goes first.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Hell yeah. My heart fast as fuck.
That's the initiative.
Should I roll a regular d6 as well?
Yeah, just roll a regular d6.
Also 5.
Okay, so you go first.
Okay. I am going to.
So order seems to be Mike, Hawk, and Brint, Borger, and Vivon.
Alright. That's it.
Okay. Agen.
How far can I move?
You can move across a room in a turn.
Alright, it was like that. So I guess I go back here and desperately ask, hey, there's a giant worm, I need help up.
The worm.
And I reach my hand up.
If you can try to prepare to jump or climb up. If help offered, or you can try to do it on your own too.
I was told I could get dragged up, so I will mainly reach expecting that.
Sure. Well, Rint is kind of stuck behind you two, and it just confusingly says Brint. And well, doesn't do anything for now. Burger.
Hans?
Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone. Are we helping this guy up?
Can we take our turn together?
If you want to.
A fellow soup enjoyer.
What did you find?
I tried to get the amethyst out of the wall, but
A worm.
I wasn't strong enough. Yeah, and then a worm showed up.
Yeah, you went the wrong way. Go the other way.
There's the soup there.
I guess I comply and look the other. It's not my turn, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll offer a
Borger
hand,
is not
so-
gonna try to get him up until he checks out the other way.
Mhm.
I'm offering a hand.
I guess I'll go check the other way first. Then, if
If
that's
I
where the
mean,
valuables are.
I'm still offering a hand. If
yeah,
take-
there's your chance to get up if you want to,
Yeah.
or you can not take Vivon's hand.
Actually, because of the worm, sure. Yeah, I'll take the hand.
Do I make a check?
Give me a strength check, and Agnen can give me a dexterity check.
That would agility then.
Agility, yes.
Yeah.
Well, Vivon manages to grab you, but you still hang by the edge.
I can't make it.
You need soup.
Actually, I'm going to make this bit more interesting.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. So, you hear this loud crack further down the corridor.
On the west side? Or
South, and then there's a stuck door. There's a door on the right
oh,
side,
so on
eastern
the
side.
on the upper level.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
There seems to
I-
be.
I see an orange.
Ooh! Two figures at the end of the hallway. It's currently way too dark to see exactly what they are and what their intentions are. The real question is, how do I add you to the turn order? Turn. Mike Hawk.
Can I ready an action?
You can.
Mike Hawk will be ready to swoop in and annoy or attack these people if they start being aggressive.
What do you mean by aggressive? Do they just need to say harsh words, or
No, like physically trying to attack or things like that.
Gotcha. So, Agn,
Yes.
you just heard something in the darkness above you and behind you.
what was
Rack
that
open.
sound? Just asking the others what the sound was. No answer.
There seems to be figures here.
Give me another agility roll if you want to try to get up, or you can try and wait to see if Yvonne can manage to pull you up.
I guess I can try at least one more time. Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you managed to scarp her up, and
Ugh.
Yvonne can give you some space. And since it's a nat 20, I say you can still do a action if you want to.
I will look over to see if I can identify whatever is on the other side as well.
So roll me a presence.
Should we do that too?
On your turn.
Okay.
It's way too dark. The only light currently is what's in the pump room from the hanging oil lamps.
Mm.
So you just see these. Well, you see one figure and barely see the other figure
I guess
Do you want to
that's-
do something else?
I guess that's all for now. I can move like slightly further back.
I mean, if you want, you can try and ready to dodge or avoid attacks, stuff like that.
Right.
It's
Yes.
these are really free form rules.
Okay. Sure. Then I will ready myself to avoid in case of an incoming attack.
Brint will also try to see if he can get a better understanding of these things. Nope. Brint is going to just place his hand over Brint, trying to be restrained and hold him back. And he's also just ready to dodge out of way if there's any sort of attack. Burger.
Have you come here to say that we're being too loud again? We're leaving.
Just gonna turn around and walk towards the hatch and see what's down there.
Oh, we ain't here for that. See, we are hungry.
Huh?
Like famished.
Hey, Miku,
We heard-
you got some food?
We heard there were new people running and scurrying around here.
Yeah, show me where they are.
Sure, we'll show you. So you want to take a peek down the hatch door?
Yeah.
Give me a presence.
Is this affected by my stealthy class ability?
I do not believe so, but it is affected by your current condition.
Okay.
Which is... feels bad, man.
Yeah.
This line
Yeah,
is
you peek down and the ladder just... It seems further down than you remember, if you ever took a look. And you swear it keeps just going further down and extending. But you see some light coming from down there. But not anything other than that.
Damn, that's deep.
Vivon.
In response to these two people, I go,
Yes, yes, there are people offering soup down there.
and I point into the hole.
Ah, you're with Lestis.
No, no, they were offering soup. It was good soup.
If you want to try and identify these
Yeah.
friends, give me a presence check. God damn.
Whoa.
So you managed to peer in the darkness a bit better than the others. And, well, you do not figure out their names. You do seem to notice that they have very sharp teeth that listen in the light, very little light that there is, or reaches them. And they look weak and gaunt, and they just keep licking their lips.
Yeah,
I go a bit like lower in voice just so like the nearby people here
Sure.
can hear it.
these look like bad folk.
And it didn't sound very welcoming.
They have pointy teeth.
Vampires.
Can we kill them?
Yes, we can make soup.
Do you want to take an action?
Make a straw out of their entrails.
Wait, how do the spells work? Again?
Well, you have already failed once before. So if you fail again, it'll be more catastrophic. I'm going to rule it
Yeah.
so. But
Does
you
that-
make a presence check, DR12, and if you succeed, you cast a spell, and if you fail, it'll be
Bad
worse than
things.
what it was before.
And what happened before? I got like a splitting headache, right?
Well, you would have taken lethal amounts of damage. Well, most likely lethal amount of damage. You would have went to 0 hit points. But you take some damage if you fail, and it won't be as pretty this time.
Okay. But does it give me like a misery, or how does that work?
There's an arcane catastrophe table. I'm going to roll on that.
Ah, okay. I
And
will.
oh boy, there are some interesting things there.
Yeah, I will do nothing then. Except I'll move a bit back if I can. Can I move here?
Sure. These two creep a bit closer. Actually, I'm going to. Oh. So the other guard doesn't notice that the trapdoor has been activated. And he takes a stumble down.
We should, on the soundboard, we should have had like the Wilhelm scream.
And he takes 1 damage from that fall.
Dumbass.
Look at this dude.
Uh, and after that, I want one of you to roll a d6. See if you or the enemy goes first. Enemy goes first.
Whoops.
Damn.
Oh. The other guard tries to do a leap across the gap. And I'm going to roll for it because it's a quite difficult jump, at least when the end point of the jump is contested. And he just makes it across. And Agn, I'd like you to roll defense for me.
That would be tough. No, defense is under agility.
Yes. So this is to avoid getting hit.
It's asked me to also input the enemy damage on the roll.
Enemy damage is a d4.
D4. Okay.
Yes. So the guard takes a bite out of your neck, and you take.
Does Mike Hawk get his reaction?
Oh, true. He does. You can do the attack now if you want to.
He'll swoop over and peck at this guy.
Roll for the attack.
Mine real quick.
Right, so if I chose the one with the gesture or something, it would be one of the other tokens that I control, I guess.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, no. It doesn't even distract the guard from the attack.
So I roll defense, it's not the guard rolling attack in this case?
Yes. This player does most of the rolling.
Okay. So do I take 3 damage?
You do take 3 damage.
Ow.
Oh, indeed.
This is looking great so far.
Welcome
Oh
to
wait,
Mörk
I also
Borg.
have armor. Does that count into this?
It already counts it if you look at the damage
Says
roll.
-1 D2.
Yeah. So you get a -1 from your armor.
Oh,
So
okay.
you did actually roll max damage for the enemy, but then it was
Yep.
a -1.
I would have been dead without the armor.
Ooh.
Well, the other guard stumbles to his feet and tries to see if he can manage to get up. And he does.
He sure does
Jesus.
get up.
It was quite a nasty trick there.
I literally
Mike
pointed
Hawk.
at the hole before.
Oh, he's not smart.
You guys are fucking stupid.
I'll peck at the guy.
Well,
Man,
not
he's
today.
so good at rolling.
What is up
Ang.
with these fucking rolls? Sharon, what the
Uh,
hell did
I-
you do
it's
with the
because we
machine
couldn't-
guns?
We couldn't please the machine gods with a constitution save.
Oh
You can roll
yeah.
off this.
I'm just gonna do a
is-
con save now.
Is there a reaction attack when you disengage?
No, nothing like that, so you can attack and then flee.
Oops, that was I didn't mean to ping. Okay, I guess I will attack the guy in front of me and run away afterwards.
Our luck will change now.
So I guess.
Guess it won't.
Yeah,
Guess
he,
it won't.
Well, you
he didn't roll con
try
save.
to take a swing, but the guard is really close to you after that bite. And you are losing quite a bit of blood. But you stumble backwards and Strike at least manages to hopefully distract the guard a bit. Although he's just standing there and smiling at you.
How far back can I just move to the back of the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Rin tries to shove the other guard back down the pit. Let's go with strength. Well, it doesn't
Fucking
manage to
unreal.
shove, but he at least restrains the guard a little bit. So they're now wrestling. And as for the other print,
Arthur Brent. Arthur Brent.
I'm going to say the guard's sufficiently distracted by print.
Which Brent?
Yes.
Nice.
So
Oh shit.
he takes a bite out of the guard and manages to get himself stuck. Keeps biting the ankles constantly while growling. Uh, we check on the reactions. Okay. Borgir. You see Brint wrestling one of the guards, and Mike Hawk is at least trying to annoy the other guard.
You guys are part of the fucking soup cult. My axe thirsts for your blood.
I'm gonna run towards this guy and do a wide swing with my axe.
Let me check that. What mouse was from the soup? So attack was with -2.
-2.
Yeah. So roll and we'll do the manually.
Fuck is this?
We're all going to die.
Roll me a toughness save.
What the fuck is toughness?
Is it just it's below presence?
You do a wide swing and then you just vomit on the guard.
See, make them lose their appetite. It's a very strong strategy.
I mean, they wanted food, right?
Oh no.
It comes pre-digested.
With some
Everyone.
stomach acid, that's the soup.
Give me a second.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
I'll walk over here and then I'll try to toss a femur at them. If I can do that.
You can absolutely do that. So roll me a.
Should I just do the attack roll?
Well, it's a agility roll or a presence roll. Let me check. Which one was it? Presence roll.
For tossing?
Yeah.
It's like dexterity, I guess.
Well, you're toss your femur and you hear it tumble into the trap.
Well, there goes my femur.
This guard now tries to. Well, it's not very happy with your attempts to vomit.
Attempts
Burger.
to.
Yeah, you like that, you sick fuck.
So he's going to try and take a bite out of you. So defend against DR 12, I think it's with you.
What's the damage?
Damage is D4. I think Hans has.
Yeah, my stealthy thing gives me like a reduced DR by 2.
Yeah, so it's a basically +2, -2 situation. So DR12,
Damage 1d4.
1d4.
Huh? Huh?
So the guard takes a chunk out of you.
Oh no.
I'm actually going to roll it.
What the
And
fuck
he
are we
immediately
rolling
vomits
this
it out.
What the fuck are we rolling this bad? Like, it's
Yeah.
actually fucking unreal.
It's because Cetus didn't roll the Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this
Please
guard
roll
is
it.
trying to also take a bite out of Brint this time.
The dog or the man?
Yes. Well, Brint manages to deflect the attack.
Of course.
That
And of
Frosty
course he
comes
even-
back for another session and he's the only one alive.
Even the fucking damage was the lowest roll.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, it was.
And of course, the attack that misses rolls the lowest damage. Alright.
Mike Hawk.
Given that Mike Hawk hasn't had much luck with this guy,
He's having a
he'll
hard time.
Whoop in on the other guy.
Sure, they're both currently very, very distracted, so it'll be easier to attack them. God
Hell
damn.
Oh, finally. I have to assume that enemies also have like very low HP values.
They do.
Nuh-uh.
So,
Imagine an enemy with like 30 HP.
so how does Mike Hawk kill this guard?
He'll just claw him in the face and accidentally, like, hit one of the veins in the neck.
Sure, you got open his veins and he's desperately trying to claw and fight everyone, but he just stumbles down back into the tunnels below. Brint does let go, both of them. Agon.
Okay, I don't think I would exactly go back to the front lines given my situation. I just cower in the corner.
Sure. Give me a presence check.
Okay.
Mörk Borg moment.
You do hear some steps coming from the room that's where the hatch door leads to.
Oh, that is what is connected to the hatch door.
Yes.
In that case, I will put myself on top of the door.
So you close the hatch.
Yeah.
All right. You try to make yourself a bit more heavier than you are, and sit on top of the hatch door and hold your bleeding bite whole.
Mm-hmm.
Brint tries to do the throwing down the hole maneuver again. Yes, this Brint. And doesn't manage to do that, unfortunately. Orgire.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick this guy into the pit.
Sure. Give me a strength check. And you go try and do a kick, but there's a bit too much vomit and blood on the floor, and as you try to move and lift your leg, you just slip around and manage to balance yourself, but no attack this turn. We won.
I will toss my meat cleaver at him.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I would
Same
also
thing.
just back up.
Oh!
God damn. Roll for the meat cleaver damage.
You attack with present.
For range attack, yes.
Wait, still hit?
Yeah, you rolled the presence correctly.
Okay.
I'm just. Need to check their armor.
I mean, if you change the drop down for the weapon to ranged and then roll, I'm just checking.
Ah, that would also work.
Yeah, that's a decent way to do it, probably.
Right. But I've tossed it away, so I no longer have it.
Yeah. Good to see that my test roll also missed.
I mean, it is stuck in the card,
Damn.
but it didn't do any damage. But I'm going to make him. Yeah, no, he falls down the hole.
Big and large. I'll also
Yeah, so
move a step back.
tries to do a dodge, gets hit anyway, and then stumbles down the hole. And takes quite a big
That-
hit down.
He
A
fell on
lot
his
of damage.
head.
Can one of you roll a d6 again for the turn?
I won't do it this time. Not me.
I got it.
He didn't die from fivefold damage.
Okay, so the enemy still.
I don't think I should roll anymore.
Let's see
We
if
need to choose
this
another day.
works.
Today isn't the day.
Um,
Oh, this is how skill. Is this how powers?
this is morale roll. It shows printing and all that one. It's for the guard with sharpened
Oh.
teeth.
I see.
So morale is you roll 2d6, and if then you compare that value to the whatever morale value is set, and if the value is greater than the morale value, they are demoralized.
What,
Which
so
this
we roll a 2d6? Or you do?
This was just a guard roll.
I do, unless you have something that affects
Oh, okay.
morale checks.
I don't.
Uh. Well, the guard still decides it's not the best idea to stick around. So he grabs his friend and tries to drag them both out.
Right, so in morale rolls, it's actually kind of a low roll is better in a way.
Yes. PCs usually don't have to do any sort of morale rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Player discretion is advised.
Mike Hawk.
Can I swoop after him? Or is the path too narrow?
The path is too narrow.
Okay.
Although, hold on, let me read the pump room description. There is a hole in the wall to the rot black sludge,
Like here?
somewhere around
Can can Mike Hawk get to this guy?
Michael can manage to get to that guy.
I'll,
The question
I'll-
is, does he want to?
yes.
There is the giant worm, you know?
Mike Hawk
I
is out
guess.
for blood.
So he swoops down the hole, crawls, quickly scampers through it, and then leaps into attack. Roll me an attack.
Mike Hawk MVP.
Actually,
Indeed.
MVP.
2 kills. How does he kill this one?
Damn.
He just fucking dive bombs him.
For sure, he goes for the neck and burrows into the guard. And then just pops pad out covered in viscera.
Wait, didn't V1 and the Hawk do like all the damage?
Most.
No.
Brint
all
also did some
a
damage.
lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
1 damage. No,
It's actually
wait.
only been pets.
Yes.
Yeah. And upon seeing this guy not getting back up, Mike Hawk will return.
And thus ends the combat. At least for now.
Oh, we're alive.
My cock, will you go get me my cleaver?
Scraw.
Can I fetch the meat cleaver with Mike Hawk?
Roll me a strength for my cock.
Oh god.
So just a d20 roll.
No, it cannot.
It's a bit too lodged into the guard. And
Shit.
try as he might, my cock doesn't manage to get it out.
Is the rolling system rigged?
Yep.
Brint.
Brent, will you give me a hand?
Brint. And he
You
I'll
just say
ready
his
to
own
help
name
you.
like a Pokemon.
I'll slowly lower myself into the hole and pick up my fucking femur again.
Well, you do find your femur, and you also find one short sword on the ground from the first card that fell there.
How much damage does the short sword deal?
D4.
I'll pick up my femur. I'm used to that one.
But currently the guard
Actually,
is
no.
blocking the exit.
I'll take the short sword too. So that's 2 more items carried, right?
Yes.
Right. How many
Alright, I
items
mean,
can I carry?
unless you're starting to hoard weapons on your character, I'm going to say just put them on your attacks.
Yeah, I've been doing
And-
that.
Yeah.
But I only have 2
They don't.
since I threw both of mine.
Yeah. Unless you have reasonable amount of equipment, you can have them only in your weapons, and
Okay. Yep. I have 2.
they don't count towards the equipment limit.
I guess I'll look if this guy has anything else noteworthy. The guy who was
Sure.
dragged.
Roll me 2d6s.
Separately?
Yes. You also find a dagger that somehow managed to embed itself in the guard.
Oh,
It's a black dagger that you managed to find.
I'll drop the short sword and take the dagger instead.
You do feel that this is not just a normal dagger. But if you want to find something further, you just need to give me a presence check when there's a reasonable place to do a check. Yeah, it's way too cramped and dark. And it is covered in viscera, since you have to pry it out of the body.
Alright.
Red, give me a hand.
Rint. He'll try to pull you up. Well, he manages to catch you, but not pull you up. He'll
Oh, right. Should I have rolled agility?
roll me another agility.
Okay.
I'll do another strength test. Yeah. Currently, his strength is escaping Rint. Also, Vivon. So you slide back down into the pit.
I'll try again, I guess. If Prince wants to keep helping me.
Sure. I'm going to say, for the interest of time, you managed to just barely get up. Yeah. You both are now exhausted and a bit embarrassed.
Thank you, dear boy.
Rint.
Anyway, what's this fucking trapdoor?
I don't know, but I'm watching this new guy.
Why is he just sitting there?
Rint.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I'm gonna get more soup.
So,
There was some noise coming from below the trapdoor earlier. I decided it was best to just hold it shut in case.
why are you bleeding all over the floor?
I was bitten. It hurts very bad.
Why did you let him bite you?
Well,
I
let him.
clearly said he was a bad man.
I
Or
was
give me a toughness.
Oh,
See if you can manage to handle the excitement and the soup.
Oh, not me.
Did this sludge soup, did we actually like notice that it had healing properties?
You did.
I'm gonna drink some more and then I'm also gonna slather it on my bite mark.
Oh, give me a toughness check if you manage to handle all the smell and all the excitement you have today.
Me too?
So if you
Just
can manage to keep the healing soup inside you or vomit it out.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Hell yeah.
You've eaten much worse. And this one actually heals you, so that's a bonus. So roll me the 4, was it?
Would I
Fuck!
be able to? Would I be able to notice that it seemed to have a positive effect on Borgur?
I mean, he seemed a bit more energetic after eating it, but give me a presence check.
Just like if I would actually decide to take another sip or not.
Yeah, you figured out when you drank it or ate it yourself that it gave you a bit more positive vibes, sort of.
Okay.
So
In that
while
case, I
it
move
didn't
over and
taste
take
all,
it too.
well, yeah, while it didn't taste incredible, it did have some healing properties.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could slather myself in this fucking soup.
Oh,
Do I do a roll or just a healing roll or
Yeah, just do a healing roll.
roll d4? Okay. That still doubles my HP, so we take those. I'm assuming I can't just keep drinking because that would be kind of scary.
Yeah, I'm not going to let you just keep chugging until full health.
Just keep chugging fucking vomit water.
Oh no. At least Borger managed to keep it together so it's not like vomited into the water. Then I would not have drank it.
I found this cool fucking dagger stuck in this guy's ass.
Hey, nice. What does it do?
Like in one of the cheeks or like in the crack?
It's a fucking dagger.
I'll give it a lick. Lick it.
I lick it. I lick the dagger.
Well, it tastes weirdly cold.
Cold?
Cold.
It's cold.
How much damage does the dagger deal, by the way?
D4.
Okay.
But you're unsure if this dagger deals D4.
Oh.
Ah,
Can
fuck
I
yeah.
put it in as a D4?
Say again.
Can I put it in as a D4 in my weapons thing?
You can put it currently as D4.
Well, it's fucking cold.
Yeah, I
Burger,
bet that feels fucking good on your mouth.
Burger, can you
Yes,
give me a
yes.
presence check?
Sure.
You notice that Vivon's tongue has now less color than it did before.
Huh.
Hey, wanna cut your tongue like mine?
No.
It hurts a little at first.
It sounds. No. No. No.
Anyway, where the fuck did these guys even come from?
That
Probably
way.
the end of the hallway.
Yes, yes, the hallway.
I'm gonna go check if they fucking lied to us about not having food.
This one guy only had a dagger in his ass.
He did very hungrily bite into my neck.
Gonna jump over the pitfall.
Does that require a check or anything?
Not currently, since you do know its presence and the area is not contested.
Okay.
Also, if you touch these paintings in the wall, good things will happen to you.
Let me I have the Ruthless Inquisition where I can do a presence DR14 to tear through others' deceptions and delusions.
Sure. You can absolutely do that.
So I will see if that sounds truthful or not. If I roll a very low number, I will click the. I will mess with the thing. Oh, yep.
You quickly deduce that this is very trustworthy character and There seems to be some sort of luck magic into these paintings.
Which painting?
These are paintings on the walls.
Yeah, but which one? Which of them?
They all seem to be quite similar. These just boring landscape sort of things.
Okay, I walk over to this painting and interact with it.
So you go and fondle and admire the painting, and it is up to you if you enjoy the dull and repetitive landscapes. But
Let's see. Do I enjoy the landscape? I enjoy the landscape.
roll me
Nice.
another presence check. You do feel a bit more luck after enjoying the paintings.
I rolled a 1 and then a 1. I guess that was just a 50-50 and then a 2.
Hell yeah. Is
So,
this door open?
Burger, yeah.
I
As
look inside.
Well, the door that was at least as Sprint and I believe Vivon would have previously found out was stuck is now broken open with extreme violence. And inside you see a mess-filled
Ooh.
corridor. And work with me. Let's say about some cells. And inside those cells are some prisoners.
I mean, they look healthy.
Yeah, they look like demons.
Okay, do not stick that dagger up your ass. I can see now what happened.
You also smell this horrible, repulsive stench of death and gore. Most likely coming from all the bodies, living and dead.
I'll walk further in.
The prisoners, 10 of them total. For convenience reasons, you only see 4 tokens.
Mm-hmm.
They quickly notice you, and they start begging you to release them.
Why didn't the guards eat you?
We don't know. They take us away, and they never return. Open the cell doors.
What are you finding in there?
There's some fucking people in here.
People?
I just poke my head in through the door.
Do you have soup?
No.
I bet these people make good soup.
I just walk back out.
Open the door.
And then what?
No.
Soupless behavior.
Please open the door. They all seem to be stumbling over each other and trying to reach towards you, and quite desperate.
I don't get it. What's behind this door?
If you want to listen through the door or try to peek or open the door?
I'll peek and see where it leads.
Are you trying to stealthily
Yeah,
open it?
yeah.
So you give me an agility check.
-2.
Yes.
+2. What the fuck?
So the iron door gives you some resistance, and you give it a bit more force, and you just manage to slam it wide open. And you see a room with now just a layer 3 guards.
Uh-oh. But these are green, so they are friends.
And 2 of them seem to be at this point quite meek. And the third one turns to you and just shouts at you. And what's this?
You need to feed your fellow gods. They almost fucking ate us.
I'll feed you to the prisoners.
Is that what's happening here? There's no soup.
There's none of your business. You got issues taken with Fletcher.
Well, can I grab
What?
some of this gore while I get the fuck out of here?
Do whatever you please. Do not disturb the prisoners.
Yeah, okay.
I leave. While I'm walking, I kneel down a little bit and grab a handful of the gore on the ground.
These guys are fucked up.
Who was that nice gentleman you were talking to?
I was just one of the guards. They're still, like, fucking high on some soup, I guess.
Oh, too much soup will do that to you.
Yeah.
This door's broken down, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's still on its hinges, but
But it's open.
it's open.
Anyway, I grabbed some of the shit on the ground. Do you want some? I mean, it looks kind of like soup, but it's a bit gross.
What's this guy doing?
He's clearly just tired and wouldn't really want to go anywhere, but he's apparently been ordered to keep an eye out of you and prevent you from interrupting the life of prisoners. So he's just marching through the hallway and stands guard near the door.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Why did you have to go do this?
Do what?
Disturb the prisoners.
We didn't.
I've been out here
Well,
this
you
whole
did.
time.
I have not been in this room.
Well, you shouldn't have been. I mean, unless you want to be a prisoner.
I am okay, thank you.
Well, they're going to cause a ruckus for the whole day.
Feed them.
Why?
Anyway, this door was broken down by some very hungry guards.
Oh, where they went.
They fell into the pit just over there.
He's going to take a quick, curious peek
They had very sharp teeth.
What bit?
Took. There's a pit over there. Just
Move,
don't
move
know.
along. Move along.
Which way?
He points towards the entrance/exit.
So what?
Out of this place.
But we were sent here.
So,
Okay. Okay.
not my problem. As you make towards this new room, you also notice that the old man sitting by the table is still there.
All right, it's this room.
Seemingly hasn't moved an inch.
Greetings, old timer.
Guess I fucking.
I don't think it was a good idea to talk to him. No, wait, the guard didn't say anything about this guy. He just told us not to talk to the prisoners.
Hang on. Hey, excuse me, sir.
What now?
Who is this old man in here?
He's been here for, I don't know, long.
Does he ever speak?
I haven't heard.
It's awfully rude of him.
He's not causing a commotion and disturbing the prisoners.
All right, then. Yeah, this is just some old geezer. Like me.
So, as a reminder, this is a room with a dining table with 20 chairs on it. Set with max plate, spoons, but no food or drink. And there's a bearded man just sitting, seemingly void of any life, except for slight breathing. And just sitting there. Ashen grey skin, dark eyes, and dusty old cloak.
Does he have a plate in front of him?
He does.
I'm gonna jump onto the table and whatever gore I'm still holding in my hand, I'm just gonna slap it on the plate and offer to him.
Shit on.
Well, you slap the gore you picked up from the floor and it splatters everywhere. But the old man doesn't seem to react, even with visor on his face.
Looks scrumptious.
Eat up or you'll become like the fucking prisoners. I said eat up or you'll be...
And he's gonna try to shove the plate into his mouth.
You don't seem to at least manage to fit the plate into his mouth.
Will the gore on the plate reach his lips?
It does. Doesn't seem to react to it anyway.
This guy is fucking dead already.
I need to rest my weary legs.
I'll sit down on a chair.
I'm gonna offer the plate to V1.
My cock will fly down and peck at the plate.
That is someone like this.
Yes, yes. My cock is a good boy.
Yeah. I like him.
Yes, yes.
Grint is going to mimic some sort of hat on top of his head. Points towards the cells and says, Grint, Rint.
You're gonna have to run that by me again, young man.
Rint thinks for a while and then
This guy only.
dips his finger into the viscera blood and draws a crown shape on the table.
Crown.
Rint. And points towards the cells.
There's a crown in the cells.
He draws a question mark after the crown.
I don't know if there was a crown.
Yeah, we came here to rescue some fucking important person.
Oh, yes, oh, yes.
I completely forgotten.
Oh, yes, me too.
Yeah, we didn't ask, we just...
Old man, have you seen the... Was he a fucking prince?
Something like that, I don't get it. Like a noble.
Have you seen this... Have you seen this man?
And I dip my finger in the viscera and draw a stick figure.
Well, despite your impressive art, the old man just sits there quietly staring slightly downwards with the viscera dripping from his chin and lips to his lap.
This guy's starting to piss me the fuck off.
Maybe he wants some of the soup. What if he takes my soup? It's a rude man. A very rude man.
Hey, what if you tried out your dagger on him? Maybe he likes it up the ass.
Maybe.
Are you going to stab the old man?
No.
Nah, he is just minding his business. Anyway, excuse me, sir.
Did you get lost again?
Yes.
He
Would
points
there,
towards left.
would there happen to be a prisoner of royal blood in those cells?
Roll me a presence. We got in none of your business.
Oh,
We do get all sort of prisoners here.
oh. Very well. It is a prison after all. The guard said that there were prisoners in there.
Did we not already know that?
Wait, you can ask the prisoners.
But there is a man in the way.
I think I can hear you if you shout.
But there is a man in the way. He will catch all the sound waves.
Like
Hang
in the air
us.
and stop them.
Why not bother? Hey, what's behind this door anyway?
I open the door.
Oh no!
Are you trying to open it stealthily or
Just
just
normally.
open it? Well, the door lets out this horrible creak as you open it. What now?
Hey again. Do you have royalty in your prison?
Roll me a presence.
4.
Jesus Christ!
What is this about royalty?
Sure, why not? Get out of here.
Alright, whatever. Oil your fucking doors.
I will ask Vivon what the deal about royalty is.
I have been sent here to find a guy or
Prince-
girl.
Prince Alden was his name.
Yeah, but Vivon is fucking brain
Oh, I
damaged.
know.
Hey, maybe it was a dog
Hmm.
of royal blood.
Oh no. I mean, Brent.
We were sent here.
I mean, the thing is, we're kind of like mercenaries.
Yes, except we didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
Were you threatened?
Well,
Did you have a choice when you came through the fucking wall?
yes.
Well, I guess not.
Yeah. You're in the same boat with us.
Except we also came through a wall, but the wall looked like this.
And I point at a door.
Yes, an openable wall.
Yeah. Yes, now you get it.
I see. Also, does Brent just say Brent?
Brent.
It's Brent.
Yeah, I think he got hit in the head really hard.
Prince look a bit offended that picks up Brent.
Anyway, we were sent here to gather this magical dog of royal blood. And because of my numerous public indecency charges, I couldn't resist.
Public indecency?
Yes, apparently that's a thing. Apparently people are too prudish down nowadays that a man can't take a shit in public anymore.
Ah, I
Yeah,
see.
that's rough, buddy.
They do say
Yes,
they do
yes.
say people tend to resemble their pets.
I was just out and about, and I wandered into the store, you know, as you do, and then my body was telling me that I needed to relieve myself, and so I did, because it's natural. And then the shop tender got mad, and I stabbed him, and then,
You stabbed him.
well, yes, of course.
Hmm.
And next thing I know, I was here.
I feel like you jumped a large gap in the story there.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's rough, buddy.
Yes.
Won't even do like an inquisition or something. I will just realize that I should probably not be asking too much here.
Anyway. Where the fuck do we go?
There's a soup cave where the guards fell.
Soup?
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
there's soup.
Soup. Oh.
It makes the walls melt. Makes you weak in the legs.
Good soup.
Yeah, it fucks you up real good. And you get multiple stab wounds.
Do we go to the soup?
Yeah, well, I fucking kill those.
Oh. What say you, Brent?
Prince just shrugs and says, Brint.
What?
Then he taps to his drawing of a crown and question mark.
Well, yes, but maybe the dog was cooked into the soup.
At this point, Prince just looks confused.
Now, maybe we can taste the Alden in the soup.
I'm gonna go and open this door again.
You just see the apparently guard captain just slowly turning around, seething with rage.
He's about to mold.
Do you have soup called Alden in here?
Who told? No, we don't.
Shit.
Why Alden?
I don't know, it sounded like a funny name.
And I close the door.
You also hear quick steps coming and marching towards the door.
I just imagine every like 2 minutes you're just like, hey again.
I
Goes
mean,
in
to
through
be fair,
the-
that has been this god's existence for a few hours now.
It goes through the fucking third door.
Hey, boys!
The guard opens the door.
No,
Who
I don't.
sent you?
Who did send us?
You were sent here by the Shadow King, or
Oh.
on the orders of the Shadow King. Didn't meet Shadow King himself.
We were sent here by the Stardust King.
The Sawdust King.
He just slams the door back in.
And
It's fucking rude. Yeah.
yeah.
Burger will roll me a presence check.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Burger fucking dies.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Nice. As it should be.
Haha.
Do we go look at the trap door? Maybe we will find him in there.
Oh yeah, there's like this room full of like people who want more of the soup.
Are they down the trap door?
Yeah, they're down there in like room.
Alright.
I
let's
didn't
go
ask if
there.
Alden is one of them.
There's soup, people.
Is Alden the prince dog, royal dog?
Yes.
I'll go out and I'll point at the hole so you can go and check it out.
Agn, roll me presence to see if you recognize the name.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You wouldn't know any royalty by that or similar name that would have been around Lake Onda.
Means I have to go get some water. His voice is a bit grating.
I can imagine.
Time to kill Vivon. Save his voice.
Question also, are the glowy things in this room torches or lamps?
Oil lamps.
Oil lamps. What would happen if I knocked one over?
One way to find out.
Are we waiting for it to prove first, maybe?
I mean, if you want to push them now, you can try.
Yes, I will knock
But-
the one behind me over towards the table on the way out.
Oh, there's a huge clutter and clang, and
Oh no.
you managed to knock the oil lamp down, but the flame manages to sputter out.
Damn.
Well, there's just oil slowly seeping into the mats on the floor.
What'd you do?
I knocked over an oil lamp.
Oh.
You also
How wide is this gap?
roughly 2 meters, less than that maybe.
Is it easy to make it across?
Yes, if you're out of combat, you can jump across it without problems.
We'll do that.
You, Agn also hears the creaking door opening once again, and one of the cars pops his head out and shouts, "Hey, don't do that!
Hmm? Do what?
Lamp!"
I didn't knock over a lamp.
Don't do it again.
Is he still talking or did he go away?
Well, he goes back trying to fix the lamp. Rint would point down at the guard blocking currently the exit to the sludge room and say, "Brent,
Do we go to the worm?
We don't go there. There's the
Right.
tunnel on the other side down there. That's what leads to the campfire where the Alden is.
Brent." He grabs Rint in his arms and then leaps across. Oh, too many. Please.
Yes, I am following too.
Mike Hawk, go check it out.
And I'll send my hawk out to fly around the area here in the sludge pits.
Are you looking for anything specific?
Just to see if there's anything, because my character hasn't been in there, so just
True.
seeing what's there and reporting back.
Uh,
I can talk to my eagle.
your hawk would reveal you the area on the opposite side where you currently are. They see a door with a handle on the other side.
This one or this one?
This side. This door has an iron handle on this side.
Mm-hmm. And what's
And
this?
I think I can't remember if you went into the hanging chain room, but on that side there was no handle for the
I
door.
don't think my current character went in there, but
Yeah.
that's where my other guy died.
On the north side of that room there's a wooden door.
How does
And-
my hawk communicate this back?
Magic.
Screams at me,
Yes.
and then I understand it. That's a part of my class.
Yep.
I see.
I have, even without shared language, I understand its cries as it keeps watch, scouts, and swoops.
Mm-hmm.
How far does your hawk explore these areas?
Just this room.
Roll me a presence for my hawk then. Can't remember if you had any bonuses for that.
Oh, so the sludge
seem so.
thing, the sludge pit is like in between those 3 rooms on the sides. Am I reading the room correctly?
Say again.
There's like a sludge in the middle of the room with a pillar, and then there are
Yeah,
3
these
sections.
basically there's 3 rooms, north, east, and south, that have a wall broken off, and then there's this huge black bit of black sludge.
Mm.
Smells of sulfur and there's vapors over it.
And given the elevation, I assume in the chain room there's a staircase to the guard room. I assume that goes up to the guard room then.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Give me an agility check for Mike Hawk.
Shit. I'm not sure if my hawk has any bonuses, but
Yeah, there's
everything
no
is
mentioned
0.
bonuses, so just flat D0 DR12.
Oops.
Yeah, so Mike Hawk doesn't really pay attention where he's flying. He manages to crash into one of the skeletons on top of the pillar, who then slam it down into the sludge.
The skeleton or my hawk?
Yeah, basically your hawk crashes into the skeletons, and your hawk now stumbles down the 50-meter, was it feet, pillar.
50 feet.
50
Yeah, 50
meters is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be.
50 meters is a
50.
multiple story building.
Mm-hmm. 50 feet is 15 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to say you have one more chance for Mike Hawk try to
With
regain
agility?
flight. Yeah, agility check again. I'm saying this is much easier.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Big save.
managed to easily fix the situation. So doesn't land into the smoking sludge.
God. My hawk will return.
Yeah, he's a bit shaky currently.
What? It's a bad hawk. Anyway, my hawk says that there is a door with a handle and multiple.
Did my hawk see this area as well?
Yeah, it seems to be some sort of forge, but it was way too misty, and suddenly there were too many skeletons on his face.
But
So
he saw that there
really
was
didn't
an
pay that much.
area.
Yeah, he didn't really pay that much attention to that place.
Or,
There was some sort of warm glow there.
but what I basically understand is my cock can tell me that there is the sludge pit and then 3 areas adjacent to that.
Yes.
Okay.
And some sort of mound or clump near this area where
Oh, that
there
goes
is
up.
something. Yeah, there's something there.
I thought it was a pit.
No, it's not a bit.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll relay that to the gang.
I bet that hatch leads there.
Yes, yes.
I'll open the hatch.
I'll stand back and let the others check first.
You open the hatch and it opens.
Oh,
You open the hatch and it opens. Wow.
do you pull
I
or
look-
push the hatch?
I push the hatch.
You open.
Oh shit. But yeah, I'll look into the hatch.
There's a hatch and then there's a step ladder down.
How far is it down?
Roughly the same drop as the tunnel.
All right. I guess I'll make my way down.
I'm
It-
going.
If you want to try and listen or perceive others, you can do a
I'll
presence
yeah,
check.
I'll do that first.
You do hear someone working down there.
Hmm.
Working as in like smithing?
You're unsure.
Oh.
There is someone down here.
Right?
Maybe it's the dog. The dog man.
Yeah.
I'll climb down the ladder.
Before my cock comes back from the trip outside, Orgir would be listening to sounds if he could hear anything coming from the grove.
Sure,
Yeah,
give me a
I'll-
presence.
My cock comes back real quick.
You do not hear anyone at least move in the tunnels. You do hear some leaves rustling, but most is drowned by that same faint melody you heard while crawling through the tunnel.
Well, I'm not going back there alone.
Yeah, but you're quite confident that no one is at least currently using the tunnel.
Sus.
So you make your way down the step ladder, and you find yourself in a sort of forge slaughterhouse combination
Oh.
with different smithing projects going on, and also tables and meat hooks full of corpses. Human corpses.
I look for a man dog.
Well, you don't see a man dog, but you see this enormous man working on a corpse, hacking it to pieces. Are you trying to be stealthy?
As soon as I see that guy, I'll just kind of nope back up the ladder.
So you finally came here.
Does he say that to me?
Yes,
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you.
Do you know who I am?
You are a vermin in my den.
No,
The real
no,
question
no.
is, do you know who I am?
Probably the owner of this den.
I
Ah,
fought hard for this place. It is mine by right of
I am not
conquest.
here to intrude.
But you are intruding.
Then I
The
will
real
protect.
question is, who sent you and why you're looking for Aldon? He has this sort of mad smile on his face
How do you know that name?
because I imprisoned him
You
here.
are Alden. Oh, oh,
Oh.
No,
oh.
I am Fletcher, and this is my den.
I
Who sent you here?
I genuinely don't know.
I
Some
find that hard to believe.
sawdust man.
No such thing. Did the Shadow King send you? Currently he is approaching you, wiping his hands on a rack, but he seems to be unarmed.
V1 will like genuinely stop and like look up and think for it like a solid 2 seconds before going like,
Yeah, maybe. Sounds familiar.
And why did the Shadow King send you here?
'Cause I accidentally sat on the floor and stabbed a shopkeeper.
Irrelevant. What is your mission here?
Find a magical dog man.
I doubt he would be interested in such things.
Of royal blood.
Now that's more believable.
He is a dog man, right?
No,
Oh,
he is the heir of the Shadow King.
oh.
Sounds important.
So, so, so can we see him?
Absolutely. I can give you him. But, you see, little vermin, I have other more annoying vermin scrolling through my walls.
Like what?
Lesty.
Lesty.
I.
This soup person.
That I do not know.
Oh,
can we
Fletcher would
see these guys?
roll me a presence.
I wouldn't know that they're there, right?
You would know that they're there.
Oh, I'll just point in the direction.
what those guys?
Those guys are just fodder and useless to me.
Oh,
They refuse, due to their incompetence or whatever, to crawl to the tunnels.
was it a good thing that we
It's
dismissed
a great thing.
them?
You know why? Because
Why?
I planned it.
Oh,
I.
it was a good plan.
It is.
Thank you.
So tell me what? You go through that tunnel that my worthless gods are so incapable of going through, and you bring me that witch's head, and I'll give you the prince.
The tunnel where these guys are dead.
I don't care who dies, as long as you bring me her head.
I'm just
Understand?
making certain that it's the right tunnel.
Aye. He would point towards the same tunnel. Through that
Okay.
hole there.
That sounds like a pretty good deal. We already have
It's a
beef.
wonderful deal.
We already have beef with this soup woman.
Even better. And
We
who's
had
this
beef with
we?
this woman.
There is that's just me, and then there's Mike Hawk, and then there is Burger, and then there is this one guy who came out of a wall. Brent.
You
That's
just hear this sharp print on as Brint tries to whisper under his breath.
Yes, Brent, that's you.
Well then, little wormlings. Go fetch me her head. I'll give you
Hear
the
that,
prince.
Burger? We can go kill the soup person.
I like this fucking guy. Hey, what's your name, Fletcher? Are you Fletcher?
I'm afraid your friend has to come here if he wants to talk to me.
Can I hear what Burger is saying? Can I? Oh.
He says that you need to come here to talk to him.
Yeah, make some room.
Okay.
Hey, you want us to kill the people in the grove?
I want her and the rest of the vermins crawling through my domain gone. He's been a thorn at my side for far too long. And now
Hey,
you are going to remove him for me.
that's fucking great, because I have a living vengeance against them.
That sounds wonderful.
I don't even care about the friends, I just want to go kill them. I do it for free.
Well, you're getting the prince for it.
Ah, fuck, I don't care, I'll just go. Okay, guys, let's go.
Have fun.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Alright, we made a deal with this pretty cool Fletcher guy.
What kind of deal did you make?
We kill the soup woman and bring her head to him, and we get the prince, who I just found out isn't a magical dog man.
Wait, it isn't?
No.
What?
And that one guy who sent us here, he isn't even the Sawdust Man.
Impossible.
All we know is a lie.
Yeah.
Brint? He'd poke you, Burger, and point towards the tunnel.
Yeah, they're down
What do you
there.
think?
There's a tunnel that goes into that forest grotto
So, do either of you know the way out of here by chance?
No. Yes. That was the wall we came through.
Yeah,
Which,
what's up? Do you want to leave?
eventually, yes.
Well, we have to find this magical, non-magical dog man who isn't a dog man.
Would you
Brint rolls his head for a while, but then just nods in agreement.
would
Brint,
you show me the way out if I help you with this?
Yes, we also have to leave then.
Okay, then I will follow along for now.
Brint would also point towards the southern walls or exits, and just say, Brint, and then just motion a cutting motion around his neck.
Oh, right. You're gonna probably kill us if we left without the magical, non-magical dog man.
Brint.
Yeah. Well, the people inside that place know what I look like. And because I already tried their soup, they tried to kill me. So, someone else go first.
Hold on.
I'll just go, what? Send my cock.
They seem very
Waddle
nice
down.
until they tried to kill me.
Yeah, and I'll make my hawk waddle down the tunnel.
Sure. He'll waddle down the tunnel.
Until he sees something spooky.
Well, as he's waddling through the tunnel, he starts to hear this different voices singing some song in minor key, coming from the ceiling.
Coming from the ceiling?
Yes.
Hmm. I'll keep going.
As Mike Hawk is pushing through the tunnel, you soon start to see this a bit more paved area and more better paved than what the other rooms were. However, covered in dirt and just walls of green and flowers. Also a campfire somewhere north.
My hawk will instinctively try to be quiet.
Sure, roll me
sneaks in.
agility. He's as stealthy as he can. So, as he emerges from the tunnel, he sees this room that's rather tall, just covered in vegetation and plants. And by a campfire, he'll also see 3 people. Two working on the third person.
They're working on the third person?
Yeah, they seem to be tending his wounds.
Hmm.
I would also like Mike Hawk to roll a presence check.
Yes. The fucking dice average has got to be 6.
Something
There
like that.
should be an option on Roll20 to get stats for everyone's rolls for a session.
I would like Mike Hawk to roll a agility check, a bit more difficult, as a fourth person leaps from bushes behind
Oh no.
and tries to capture him. Not good enough. Unfortunately,
No.
Mike Hawk is captured and pinned to the floor.
Don't do it.
And and with the shitting, we'll have a turn order.
Oh god. Can Vivon hear this? This scrawl.
Well, everyone gets to join the turn order, and you all hear the scrawl.
Aye, that's another 2.
See, initiative
Borgir.
2.
Oh shit. Vivon is fucking fast.
Yeah.
And can someone roll me a d6 if you go first or the enemy go first?
It's Ethos' turn.
Yup.
Yeah. Roll d6.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Oh!
2.
It is the enemies who go first.
Mike Hawk is fucking dead.
Nuh-uh. My Hawk is tanky as fuck.
Oh.
So the host that captured Mike Hawk just yells, "Look you what I got!" And brings him closer to the others. And this fellow goes to also hold Mike Hawk down.
2 people holding down 1 bird?
I guess he's just that strong.
A mass murderer bird.
Mike Hawk is ferocious.
He truly is the bravest of us.
Well,
And-
was.
The wounded
Well,
one
like, yeah.
grimaces and stumbles on his feet, grabbing a knife. And Lester
No.
just seems happy about this situation, laughing and clapping her hands. Very pleased. Vivon, your turn.
Hearing the scrawl, Vivon will go.
It's in danger.
And will just fucking bolt down the tunnel.
Absolutely. I'm going to say that if you're using your action to rush even further, you manage to clear the tunnel. But others might not do the same.
I'll just, you know, not use my entire turn running. Just where can I get without doing a dash?
I'll say about halfway the tunnel.
All right. Can I see this guy?
I'm say not currently.
Okay.
Mike Hawk.
Can Mike Hawk try to break free?
It is going to be very hard. But you can
Roll a
try. You
20.
could also
You got
try
it.
to bite
I'll
them.
do it. Is one of the wounded guys up, or is it this guy?
It's the guy north.
Okay.
I'll give him a.
If
He's wounded.
if Mike Hawk were to try to break free,
Uh,
would that be strength?
Strength and I'm going to say DR 19.
Okay.
As there are currently
I'll
two
just
two
try
guys
to-
grabbing him.
I guess I'll just try to claw the guy coming at Mike Hawk with a knife. Try to
Well, the guy is currently far away, but you can try to claw one
wasn't
of
it
the
this guy?
other captures. No, the wounded guy is the one that grabbed his knife.
Okay. I'll try to. I'll claw the guy who grabbed me first then.
Sure, I'll say DR14. God damn.
My hog is a fucking boss.
Did he really have a D4 for attack?
It says so.
You rolled a 2, and that's the total damage.
Hmm?
So that's the total crit damage. You rolled
Yeah.
a 2.
Yep.
So you managed to find something soft and important. And
Oh, it's fucking nuts.
this guy just lets go and screams in pain. Agon.
For now, I follow down, but I try to stay in the back slightly.
Sure, you can crawl after the others, or
Mhm.
when you decide to fit in the marching order.
But yeah, there can only be one person in at a time.
It is very tight
Yeah.
fit, and you have to crawl some
In that
parts.
case, I will attempt to wait for others to get in before me.
Burger.
Now I'm gonna be the last to go in. You're gonna go before me.
Ah shit, I forgot to roll for print.
Have you seen my face?
I'm a bit harmed, so I'd like to play it safe if I could. My neck is still bleeding a lot.
Borgir jumps down to the side of the pit.
Well, Brint would crawl through if you two are pansies,
Yes.
with Brint following. So you two can now have your argument on what to do. Who goes first?
Well, I already said I was harmed, and I haven't heard a counter argument.
Well, you have. They've seen his face.
I guess.
Well, I'm going to let you bigger on the next turn.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay, sure. I guess I go in then.
Leslie would just enjoy this situation. Telling her host that bring it here. Use it as a leverage. And this guy would goes for the dagger, or his short sword, but with Leslie's word considers it more and draws the dagger, but grabs Mike Hawk again, or at least attempts to.
Hell yeah, he grabs my
So
hog.
roll agility as Mike Hawk flops around. Doesn't manage to catch Mike Hawk, unfortunately.
Big.
This host would move here and prepare to defend this spot. And Mike Hawk gets dragged here. Vivon.
Oh. Yvonne will make his way out.
Absolutely. You see two armed young hosts. Seem to be young men. Can't be any of them older than 20. And
Greetings!
they just have this fever in their eyes, especially the one that's been glowed in the
They
hand.
have the what?
Fever.
Oh.
Greetings! Have you seen my hog?
Yes, and if you want your hawk back, you'll have a little chat with us.
Hmm. What kind of chat?
Why are you working with Fletcher?
I was just getting my hog.
Aye, but Fletcher, the horrible cannibal, has a grudge against us.
Well, my friend does too after you tried to kill him.
Well, he is working with Fletcher, is he not?
No,
Are you sure?
who is this Fletcher?
Roll me a presence.
I don't think Yvonne genuinely knows who Fletcher is.
Yeah, but they tried to kill Borgir before we met Fletcher.
That's
So
true.
in
That
that
is true.
in that sense, it is truthful.
Are you just basing your assumptions on anyone coming in here is working for this Fletcher?
How can you not know who Fletcher is?
I literally just got here.
Maybe we can work out some sort of deal.
What kind of deal?
I'm going to let others now move.
I'll just be chit chatting with him.
Yeah. So Brint would crawl and manage to get out and
Hello, Brent.
looks a bit confused that there's no fighting. Brint?
They have Mike Hawk.
Brint?
Yes, he's right over there.
Brint would stand guard near the entrance so that others can pass through safely. So he's preventing them from attacking if someone crawls through. Mike Hawk,
We'll try to break free.
give me a strength check.
He's done a pretty good job so far. Oh,
Yeah.
well, never mind.
Yeah, no, he's got now one of the talons is stuck in the clothing and just got himself dangled worse and not going well. Ang,
I follow through, but I don't go past Brent.
Brink, Orgir,
Is there room to go past Akin?
not on this turn. Well, you are quite acrobatic, so if you can manage to make a acrobatics check,
That'd be
You could-
agility.
yeah. Roll me agility.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Man, we're
So
so good at these rolls.
Yeah, Borgir tries to shove through Agn, but doesn't get through.
Can
Yeah.
you stop your hawk from taking all the good rolls?
Nuh-uh.
Get out of my way, I wanna see them bleed.
yes, so Fletcher has been capturing and casting his foul magics, trapping people here.
I like magics.
And we wish to bring an end to this horrid man. If you can help us with a simple task, you can have your hawk back.
What is this task?
Would you be willing to help kill Fletcher?
I would need my hawk.
Well, for that you'd have to kill Fletcher.
But I would need my hawk to do that. You see the conundrum?
I do, but I believe you can defeat him without
I
your
am
hawk.
unable to, no.
One of the young hosts with a knife goes near the hawk.
Young man, you listen to me. If you touch one of his feathers, I cannot be held responsible for my actions.
You would really work for such an awful.
I would
Awful.
work for my hawk. My hawk.
And for his safety, you must kill a horrible, horrible thing.
And I am telling
Make
you,
this world a bit better place.
and I
No,
am telling you, I am unable to do so without my hawk.
tell you what, for the freedom of your hawk, would you be willing to help me tame this beast that's in the black sludge?
Well, I would need my hawk to do so.
I don't think your hawk's needs for that.
I do.
All I'm saying is you help and distract the monster while I try to gain control over it. And when we succeed, I'll give you the hawk back. And then you can help me take down Fletcher.
I am not quite sure I'm following.
You see, Fletcher controls the worm.
The worm. What of
I
the skeletons?
Skeletons, I don't think are under his control. May have been here longer than him.
But what do they do?
They seem to be doing their own thing. Whatever magic's been cast on them. So the young hosts and Leslie do not do anything significant this turn. What does Vivon?
Mm, I am gonna cast a spell.
Go for it.
So do I just press the use power thing?
Yes, I need to get my arcane catastrophe table ready for this.
Oh no.
You're assuming it's gonna fail?
Well,
Considering
yeah.
our fucking rolls.
You know, actually, fair. Never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, here comes another 2.
So the use power is the same as what a present roll?
It should be. We can test it now, so test roll. Just press it. Yeah. So it's a
I
present
did
roll.
not say that it's a 2.
+1. Yeah.
Do you still want to go?
Hell yeah, I will.
All right.
Hell yeah.
12 succeeds. Congratulations.
Yes. And I want to cast Eyelid Blinds of the Mind, where I make D4 creatures fall asleep for 1 hour unless they succeed a DR14 test.
Sure, let me.
Do I roll a D4?
Yes.
That's 2 of them.
So, who you are choosing?
So my cock is only being held by this guy, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'll try to make these 2 fall asleep.
All right then. So first is the guy on top.
So what, the wedge? Or
Sorry, the one
General.
holding my
alright,
cock.
yeah.
He succeeds.
Good, good.
20. Leslie, however, falls asleep.
My power weapon, no.
Petke. All right. You can still move if you want.
We'll move over here. Just behind Brent.
Well, Brint takes this as a sign that we're going for combat,
As he should.
and he charges this fellow. And he'll try to knife the bastard. Well,
Shit.
unfortunately, the knife slips and is lost into the bushes. Brint. Uh, need to write that down. All right. The other Brint goes for the other guy. D20. But doesn't succeed. He'll just rip some of the trousers. Mike Hawk.
Will whoops. I accidentally deleted both of them.
Oops,
we go.
indeed. What a move.
My
Well,
dog
just
will
Offs
fucking vanish.
yourself.
My Hawk will try to claw the fuck out of this guy's hands.
I'm going to give that a DR12 since Mike Hawk is tangled in the clothing.
Can I try to bite the hands instead then?
Still going to be difficult.
Alright. Sure.
Unfortunately, no.
The fuck are these rolls? Is it because I don't have 3D dice on?
Can you roll initiative again? Or I can actually, I
Yes.
should be able to just add you at turn and
How do you enable
Frugal.
Is this where do you actually enable 3D dice?
Dice options.
Settings and then dice options. Little
So-
cog next to the chat.
my
Cog
cog was
isn't that-
there.
My cog had an initiative of 3 and Vivon had 7.
Turn. It's giving me Bruegel. Why?
I don't know why.
Need to- Shites. They're the wrong name. Well, it's going to be Bruegel for a while.
That's fine.
Seven
Yeah, the
man.
token itself also has a name.
Yeah,
Does?
I need to. Yeah, I need to fix those.
Oh, for
Yeah,
me it doesn't.
I fixed mine at the end of the session as well.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. That should fix it.
Yeah, now it's correct in the turn order. Agn. Shit's breaking down.
I go at the back of the room and given my horrible strength, I will try to throw my short sword at the one you know the guy Brent is fighting?
Ah, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The one that's wounded.
Yeah, the one that's wounded. The one on the front row, you know?
Yeah,
In the front row, Brent.
this guy.
Yeah. That guy, because I feel like I might hit large Brent in the back if I try to do the good save. Let's see. Oh, so unless I click automatically roll, I have to like draw a line to roll.
What?
Let's see.
Well, 12 hits.
1 damage. Woo, and now I don't have the sword, so I'll just add lost in parentheses. I don't have to remove it.
You can just add thrown.
Yeah.
I just deleted my thing.
But then you have to re-add it, and that's effort.
Well, I only picked up the femur again.
Fuck. And Borgir.
Well, he's gonna ravenously crawl through.
Remember me for a little bit ago?
A little bit ago.
When did you last play?
Oh, it's been like maybe 15-30 minutes at most.
I meant like when was your last session?
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
something
been a
like
little.
that.
Remember
Little
me?
bit. From a little bit.
You fuckers thought your poison and kill me. The Fletcher was very nice. I didn't know who he was, but now I do. More the reason I'm going to fucking kill all of you.
I'm gonna swing at him with my fucking axe.
Oh!
That is a hit.
Whoa!
It really was the 3D dice that did it.
Yes.
So, how did Borgir kill this young host?
I'm gonna just hack into his neck somewhere between where his head is into the neck.
You just see this glorious crack and spray of blood that suddenly just ends as the young host stumbles to the ground.
That'll fucking teach you to drink me soup.
Lest he's fucking sleeping. Actually roll me another d6.
Me?
If you or they go first. Let's do a switcheroo, possibly. You get to go first.
Big.
Oh, that would mean Vivon.
Can I walk up to this guy and stab him with my dagger?
Sure. With your new dagger.
Yes.
Roll me an attack. As you
It was the 3D dice.
It was.
as you strike him, you do feel that there's a bit more damage than you would expect from a dagger, so roll me another d4. It's
Oh,
a
damn.
2d4 damage dagger.
Oh, damn.
And how does Vivon slaughter this one?
2d4
Just
sounds like a
fucking
good
repeatedly
aggregate.
shank him. Like 6 times.
Yeah, you just see this frail old man hurriedly rush past all of you and just start going down with this black dagger.
Yeah, I was
Stabbing this
pretending
young,
he was the shopkeeper.
stabbing the young host multiple times, even after dying.
And I tried to tell this guy to. Actually, nah, never mind.
If you want to try to say something to him, you can.
Now release my cock. Get your hands off my cock.
You shall all die for Lesty. Brint would try to hit the host in order to get him to release Mike Hawk. So Mike Hawk is now bride free.
He's free?
Yes,
Oh!
as Brint grabs the arm and just bends the finger open.
Good going, Brint.
And the other Brint just snaps into action and goes for the throat. And fails. You just
Best
see
part
this small but angry dog take
Imagine you being a
going
fucking
to full
chihuahua.
attack speed mode, jump and just stumbles into the bushes somewhere. Bark! Mike Hawk, you're free.
Mike Hawk will try to swoop at this guy's eyes and peck him. I'll peg him.
Go and beg him.
3D dice.
We enable 3D dice and proceed to hit 4 attacks in a row.
Yeah, no, you managed to get one of his eyes.
Huh?
This guy didn't manage to dodge So now he has one less eye.
And he's pegged.
That's a good one.
And we'll fly away from the guy.
Sure. Agn, you just saw a frail old man go down on this young man.
Am I able to go forward here and retrieve the short sword that was stuck in the that I hit the guy with?
Sure, they also carry their own knives. These long knives, if you want to pick one of those up.
I'll gladly pick up. I guess a knife.
A long knife, D6.
Oh, it's D6.
Yes.
And I'll throw it at the left guy. The long knife.
Sure, roll me a presence attack.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, it follows the same direction as Brint and rustles in somewhere into the bushes.
Mm. It wasn't so low it hit Brent. That's the important part.
You do not know that.
I don't know if it hit Brent.
Borgir.
Never move the knife.
Oh, I'm gonna walk along this wall here. And is that fire lit in the fire?
It is. There's also a familiar pot on the fire. Or near the fire, not on top of the flames.
Can I go next to Brent without lighting myself on fire?
You can.
Hey, that's a nice pot there on the fire. Drink it.
I tell to the one-eyed guy.
I'll slaughter all of you cannibals. He doesn't seem to be willing to back down or retreat.
You were gonna eat me if you fucking killed me in this cave. You'll be the first time I'll take a taste of.
3D dice.
You give this young host a mighty blow.
Would you
They're
blow
still
him?
fighting.
I crack him. I back out from the fire a little bit.
Sure. Leslie continues to be asleep. Dead. Dead. These young hosts will try to swing at Brint.
Is he blinded?
And doesn't succeed. He will, however, go into trouble with Brint, trying to push him back. Can I get another AD6 dice?
Hans, it's your turn. Hans,
Huh?
it's your
D6,
turn
please.
to roll a d6.
Oh, I missed it. It's gonna be a 5.
Oh shit.
You go first. Vivon.
V1 will try, if I can, move up next to Brint. Can I stab the guy
It is tight fit, but you can stab the guy.
without being burnt?
Yes.
All right, I'll do that.
And one more d4. You can modify the
That's
attack to have
6.
2.
Yeah, I just figured I would.
Yeah, you just go and slice this man open. And
Doesn't seem like I can.
oh, let me see.
What is the special?
That one I do not know.
I'm just
Most
gonna do a
likely.
test roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I can add it myself then.
Okay.
I see.
So write that dagger as having 2d4 damage.
Oh, I have to write it in every time.
I mean, which one is faster?
Yeah, I'll just keep it this way.
Yeah, but for the weapon, for the weapon's name, you can write down that does 2d6, do 2d4 damage.
Got it. I'll just shank this guy even more.
Well, he's now awfully very dead.
I'll
Which
just sit on his chest and just keep stabbing him.
brings your combat to an end since Lest is quite asleep.
Eepy.
Slept through all of that.
It just says she sleeps for an hour. It doesn't say there's any save beyond that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright then.
Brint?
What do we
Brint?
do about this girl?
Brint is just desperately looking for Brint in the bushes.
I'll help Brint out.
Where did little doggy go?
I'm going to say both Brint and Vivon will roll presence.
I'll pick up 2 long knives if that's okay.
Yes, you can.
I need more ammunition.
Well, together you manage to find Brint, but you also manage to, Vivon glance a small stash deep within the bushes.
What is this? And there is a thing here.
Can I inspect the stash?
How are you going to inspect it?
There are branches in this area, right?
Yes.
Can I take a branch and poke it?
You can.
I'll do that.
Roll me another presence check. Yeah, as you go and poke the stash, this small backsack-looking thing, you also notice a dangling hook, clearly meant to injure anyone too curious.
Don't touch this pack. It is trapped. How? What do we do about this one?
Brint,
Do we bring her back to the Fletcher man? Or do we try to kill her and then bring her back?
I think you'll be more pleased if she's still alive.
He did say to bring her head.
Let's call it a bonus.
I guess bringing her the entire body alive would include the head.
Yes, but how do we get her there? I don't quite know how easily she will awake.
Brint. He looks at Yvonne questioningly.
I don't know where I found these scrolls. I just kinda have them. Use them as toilet paper sometimes.
Brint, he mimics sleeping by placing two hands near his head and leaning against them.
Are you sleeping? No, she is sleeping.
Brint,
Yes, yes. But if we drag her through the tunnel, I don't know if she will awake.
She's very weak. She doesn't fight. She only feeds us soup. See this campfire? See the pot on it?
Yes,
That's the
yes.
soup that she makes me drink.
Oh,
You wanna try that soup?
no, I'm good.
Maybe it was just not done yet when I drank it. That's why it made me
Maybe.
sick.
Let's try to bring her back like this.
Yeah.
Can I inspect the pot on the campfire?
you can.
And what the fucking poison liquid or whatever the hell is in it?
You would need to roll a presence for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eat soup. Maybe it's just done so very well that it makes you sleepy. How filling and soupy it is.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, there's the soup if anyone else wants to try it.
Brint, he crosses his arms and points towards Leslie.
Do we feed it to her?
Brint shakes his head. Brint, he grabs one of his wrists with the other hand. And then points towards Leslie again.
Did we tie her up?
Brint, he nods.
I don't have any rope.
I have a heavy chain.
That could work.
I pull out
Actually, hold on.
I'll just carve out some pieces of cloth from the guy's shirt.
Sure, you easily fashion a makeshift cord from the white hempen ropes, shirts they wear.
We can use this.
Brint.
Well, Borgir is gonna grab a 15-foot heavy iron chain from under his clothes that's wrapped around his neck.
You just carry that around with you?
Yeah, I like the cool feeling that it gives.
Oh, I see.
You can borrow it if you want.
I have my own way of cooling down. Yes, yes.
Right. Well, I'll keep this
Anyway.
chain. I'll keep this chain ready. If she wakes up, I'll just fucking smack her head in.
Yes, I will try to tie her up.
Brint would help you with the tying process.
Yes. Do we roll anything?
She's sleeping, she doesn't let any fight.
Okay. I tie her hands and her feet
Uh,
if I can.
yeah, you easily tie her down,
Yes.
restraining her movement.
Let's bring her back.
Actually, before we leave, I wanna check out this one dude. If he does he have anything in his pockets? Does he have pockets?
Does he have a fucking ass knife as well?
Unfortunately, currently the only possessions he has is his clothes, unless they were stripped for the cords, and pants, and I believe a short sword stuck to his abdomen. Unless Ang took that away.
If anyone doesn't...
I just took a. I took the short sword back to yeah.
Okay, so short hole, among other things. But nothing. Long knives seem to be his only possession. That would be
Okay.
of interest.
Which one of these three people has the most meat on them?
Well, they seem to be all about the same.
Right, well, I'm gonna chop off this nearest guy's leg off.
All right,
Just one of them.
just one.
Yeah.
Are you going from chopping from pelvis or knee, or how big of a
Yeah,
chunk?
the pelvis. I want to get the whole femur in there.
All right. You managed to remove one of the legs. It's with some work, but nothing you haven't done before.
Yes, this'll do nicely.
Now, hypothetically, if I were to use this as a weapon, how much would it deal damage?
Currently, I'd say it functions as a improvised weapon, which would be a D2. There's too much material around that just softens the blow, so you'd have to remove some of the meat, expose the bone, and make it a bit more effective.
Alright, I can work with that.
Also, unless you start to remove the meat from the bone, I'll have armors do more protection against those attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's less effective against armored people.
Alright. I'll carry it out. Carry it around for now.
Brint takes a quick look around and just says, Brint,
What is it, Brent?
I don't think these plants are edible. Might be poisonous.
Yes, also, there was a backpack in the bushes, but it was trapped with a giant hook. Or a hook. But let us get this woman to this man.
Right.
Brent, will you help me?
Brent would move to grab one of an end of the woman.
I'll grab the other end.
Sure. Where is the
Actually-
current plan where you plan to move her?
I guess
Borgir
we'll
goes ahead.
try to grab her here and then kind of lift her up, maybe.
Yeah, Borgir
Alright.
goes ahead and tries to climb up on his own.
Give me an agility check. You almost make it. I say with that you manage to grab just the edge.
Hey, guy, the man, dude, the person, thing.
And I point to Ang, Agn.
Yes?
Can you continue ahead and help out with carrying her up the thing?
Okay, sure.
Yes.
I ask for help up so I can join.
Well, Burger is still just dangling from the edge.
Oh, right. Then can I help push up maybe?
You can.
And give him a lift.
Burger would have to make another agility check for that.
So
Sure.
I don't do a check. Nice.
Yeah, you know you would have made it alone, but you know, help made it a bit easier. So Burger is now on the upper ledge.
I didn't know that I could make it alone. I'm pretty strong.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
moving the corpse is a bit of hassle through the narrow tunnels, especially with Brent in heavy armor. So Vivon has to do a lot more dragging,
All right.
and for that I'm going to roll a. Yeah, no, she's out.
She's still
She-
sleeping.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to mind any of the bumps and nudges and scratches.
All right. Do we get her through?
Well, with a little bit of fan angling and trouble, but yeah, you managed to get her through, and she still at least seems to be happily sleeping, or at least sleeping.
You
I
need,
I can get up there.
you need help, or you just gonna watch?
Yeah, could you help me up so I could help lift her up?
Well, up on the ledge, or you wanna go to heaven?
Up to the ledge, preferably.
I can get the fuck up there.
Okay, fine.
I'm going to say just Ang has to roll a dexterity save. Yeah, it's slippery, but you managed to get with teamwork Ang up on the ledge also.
Yes.
So yeah, the corpse currently in the still blocking the exit is making now quite difficult for two people to stand there and carry a corpse.
Can I push it through?
You can try. Roll me a strength check.
Wait, push what through?
The corpse that I'm standing on.
Ah.
Guess not.
Yeah, you just manage to face plants, slipping on the blood that's been slowly.
This is
Dripping.
where I found the ass knife.
Yeah, dripping from the hog holes. And you think you managed to do. Well, your legs now currently not in the best conditions.
Mm. Ow.
So lifting this woman up is going to be a lot harder now.
Mm. Shit. I hurt my leg.
Hey, that's what happened to me too.
Yes. Maybe Brent and I should trade places somehow.
Right?
Mm.
You need my chain?
Can we try to lift this body up first? The dead one. To make room.
The guard.
Actually, no, that's probably,
Show it. Just show it out of the way.
I can't. I hurt my leg.
I lift the woman up then.
Yes. Okay.
I guess we'll try to lift up the woman.
Sure, give me a strength check to see if Vivon manages to at least finagle the woman so that Print could also fit there.
Hey.
You managed to make a awkward standing position with a lightly mangled leg work somehow, and managed to prop up Leslie against you enough so that Print can also fit somehow through this tight tunnel.
Yes. Yes. Now, Brent, remember, lift with your legs, not your back.
Print,
Or was it the other way around?
Print.
All right. Are you ready?
And I'm going to say that with current setup and people, if you all work together, you slowly but surely manage to drag Leslie up. But you do feel very exhausted.
Yes, yes.
Prince just slumped down, catching a breath.
That was good work, Brent.
Print.
So the getting rest thing. How does that work?
So you can either have a short break, which is just catching your breath, taking some water. That one does not require any sort of food. This time I'm going to rule it so. So
what does that
just a
do?
short break. It restores D4 hit points.
Okay.
And if you're going to want a full night's sleep, you need food for that, and you heal D6.
Okay.
And if you don't eat, you don't get any hit points restored, but if you have other features, you get those back.
Okay.
And after 2 days of not eating, you'll start to lose health.
Yep.
Speaking of eating, I am getting pretty hungry, IRL. How much longer do you think we will be going? Or if we can have a break? One of the two?
I say there's still some bits to go on and you guys to figure out. So I'd say this would be a good place to end the session. If you're okay with that.
It's fine.
And we can try to end this within session 3 if one ever comes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Surely we've used up the bad luck for next time, right?
Yeah. Hopefully. Jesus Christ, what the fuck were those rolls?
Do you? I don't. Did you use all of your omens in the first session?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't used any omens. That's a
I
thing.
used. Wait, what is an omen?
Basically a reroll.
Oh, I
Oh.
forgot about those.
Looking at your character sheet, there's one left for Vivon.
I forgot what that was.
Yeah.
So either maximum damage reroll, a roll, well, minus d6 damage from an attack or thing, make attack easier, or negate a crit or fumble.
But I can do minus d6 damage.
You can
to-
reduce incoming damage by d6.
Yeah.
You don't make more. You can only roll max damage if you use an omen. So you can declare I use an omen to do max damage.
So if I hit, and let's say I roll a 1 on damage,
Yeah,
I can,
you can.
use an omen to make that turn into 8 damage with my dagger, for instance.
Yes.
Okay. And that's a guaranteed max damage.
Yes.
Okay. But I think I'm gonna. Can I reduce damage to 0?
You can.
Okay. Because I think I'll keep that, considering that I have 2 HP.
Yeah, you just
Why would you keep that? You sound plenty healthy.
Keep it as a fucking shield.
Yeah, I mean, in the first session, you use it mostly to negate damage or failures.
Is this the second session with these characters?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I am actually very surprised that I've lived this long with this character. When I rolled it and I saw that he had 2 HP, I was like, okay, yeah, this guy's gonna fucking die immediately.
I mean,
Because
it
my
could have
first
been
character
one.
had, yeah, but my first character had 7 HP and died very fast. But I did also ingest poison.
That doesn't help really, does it?
No. So, what did you think?
Good.
Yeah.
I had to remember. I think I've changed up my character's personality a bunch
Most likely.
because I
Doesn't-
started out being very deranged, only talking about soup, and then I was like, yeah, maybe he's more like, deranged but sweet old man kind of vibe. And then I turned into deranged again.
Yeah, I mean, most people play their characters just make something up, and if the character survives long enough, then they'll have an established personality.
Yeah.
I feel like that I didn't change this character too much about how I played it last time.
I don't remember the lisp,
Yeah, the voice was new.
Oh shit.
but it was good.
Yeah,
It was very good.
Well,
I mean, these are go crazy characters.
yeah. Okay, well, lore-wise, in that case, when I was escaping from the fucking crazy people who were stabbing me, I bit my tongue
ate your
almost
tongue.
off.
Also, a
not
fun thing. After they draw their knives, you came to the conclusion that they were cannibals.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. But they're not. But they are.
I mean, currently there's no confirmation one way or the other.
Yeah, I remember there being some talk about that. I don't think there was a single word about Fletcher either.
The gods did mention Fletcher,
Oh. But the people in the grove.
although, well, not the Grove people.
Yeah, they were just like, hey,
think-
welcome to our jolly gang of fucking random hippies. Come drink our soup.
I mean, they did think that Niduk or Berger was working for Fletcher,
Hmm.
and that's why they attacked. Plus, they thought, well, there's only one of you and more of us,
Fucking
so why take
cowards.
the risk? Yeah.
I'm just glad my fucking sleep spell worked and it didn't implode.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
actually, just from what I had been told, I was very much waiting for my guy to die during the first session.
Yeah, it is very possible.
It is.
Most of our guys died during the first session,
Yeah.
To
except
be
for Brent.
fair, that was mostly due to your own stupidity.
That's true.
I mean, if your
I
character did...
should have seen it as a warning to drink a random red potion that a completely fucking deranged lunatic offered me.
After trying to void on a spider.
Yeah,
Didn't
Sounds reasonable.
that deal like fucking 10 points of damage or something?
it did.
Oh, it did insane amount of damage.
It was a complete overkill for my character.
It was. Could you double up, quickly roll me a d20? Just
Huh?
for my own curiosity.
Why?
Uh-oh.
I want to see what would have happened.
Oh no.
Okay, it wouldn't have been that bad.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it as a mystery, but
Oh no.
you wouldn't
Would I
have
have...
died.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing.
Wouldn't have died. I said that's like the bare minimum.
I mean, this is one of the least worst ones. And it would have actually been quite interesting. But yeah, as I said, if there's going to be Niduk's going to transform from Burger into something else, then it doesn't really matter, in my opinion.
Huh? What do you...
I
What do you
I
mean?
mean, if session 3 Burger is completely different character again,
No,
doesn't really matter.
I'm thinking about keeping it this way. It's just that I had literally zero notes or any clips to have a reference to as to how I played the first session.
Yeah.
Just went from my character description.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they're there. So you can quickly make a character with some traits. And just, if you don't like something about them, you can freely change those.
A
Yeah,
lot
I
of
don't
them
mind
are
at all.
like laughs maniacally just occasionally, and it's like I don't think I am able to do that.
Hmm?
I'm
I just
actually
don't think that's
surprised that
within
you.
my limits.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that you managed to drink the sludge from the pump.
Oh.
Oh,
Like,
because we would have thrown up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, rusty pump, and then there's this weird sludge coming out. Let's eat it.
I mean, I wasn't the one that
I think-
suggested it.
I think that was
so-
purely because of our fucking deranged characters that we were like, hey, you should drink this. Lol. He came out of a wall.
Yeah. And yeah, that all started because of the fucking weird interdimensional merchant tasted it first.
Well, I placed it there just as a hint.
Well, I mean, I would have killed Zethus' character if he didn't drink from the pump. Like, I would have
Choices.
literally fucking done that.
I did really like the part where I don't know what happened with me looking at the paintings, but me doing like a deception check and just rolling a 1. I really thought that would have more consequences to it.
I
We don't
mean,
know that.
Hans did touch the one painting in the entire fucking hallway that made the floor collapse.
Right, so that's what opened the trapdoors then.
Yep.
I see. Oh,
There was
so
there was one thing in the entire hallway, and we looked at none of it, and Hans happened to touch the one thing. And
so I guess
only
it
that
was,
thing.
I guess it was the one above the trapdoors then.
I don't
I
remember.
mean, technically, I could have just improved another trap there. Like,
Mhm.
for example, the 2 guards that came from the door.
Oh,
Those are just, well, they are part of the adventure, possible
Mm.
random enemies, but that encounter I just pulled out of my ass.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was like, I want a combat encounter here. Let's make these characters to be real quick here.
Lies, deception. I like this campaign.
I think I will go actually make myself some dinner now.
Yeah, you
Slash
go
me
do that.
kills Agen.
also the fucking backup character I've rolled. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna roll a backup character until this one dies. Because I want it to be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see that.
I haven't put it in. I just
Oh.
have it on the thing.
I got
Yeah, I
some
mean,
idea for something.
if you roll it with the character generator, you can just print it as a PDF and save it somewhere locally.
Or just screenshot it, I guess.
That too.
I had an idea for a second one, as I assumed I would already die, but I will run that by Mr. DM later to see if it's a horrible idea.
I mean, most likely it's going to be okay. And
Yeah, I
if you
think so.
find online something that you want to and can use with Mörk Borg, you're free to suggest it. I just need the rules for it.
Yeah. Like, this was
Um,
more just like a specific character flaw.
Let me just read the name of this character. It's
Sure.
called Unaware Proffers the Decay.
I
That's
know what
that's
that
the
is.
name.
That is a name.
Yeah.
Those are also possible outcasts you can try to recruit.
Oh. I don't know what that is.
Well, I'll tell you what they are, since your characters might or might not know them. Up to you. So there are these beings called Pale Ones.
Yep.
That basically they come from another dimension, and they are into weird rituals and stuff like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
And they're basically just these alien beings, and there's a class you can play as. That's a Pale One.
Yep.
But those are usually not motivated by things like money.
Well, considering my character origin was I was hatched from an egg laid by a bog witch in the wasteland swamp.
I mean, some of them could be like they don't talk at all and just want to do these weird rituals. Like, hey, let me poke your eyes.
Oh my god. I'm just rolling until I find another pale one to see some of their character traits. That's fucking hilarious. RP wise, it's very fun.
Okay, I actually go make food now. So
Yep, yep.
goodbye. Thanks for
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for playing. Does this show up on Roll20 on your screens? To everyone.
Yes.
So that's the class.
Mm.
Basically what the different options there are. And then there's the table of what you call yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, but for the unspoken origins and what you call yourself, those are basically things that you don't need to be tied
Too
to,
many
and
eyes.
you can make your own thing if you want.
It's fucking great. Too many eyes. Just way
Yeah.
too many.
Then there's this class that uses these tablets of ochre obscurity,
Mhm.
which are basically just basically spell scrolls, but they're made out of clay. And you need to be either have high presence or be a forlorn philosopher to use them. And one of those powers that can be written on them is one that can transform a child-sized rock into burnt, chewy meat to feed people.
Ooh. Yeah. Fucking character traits for this pale one. Whiny and arrogant. Chronic athlete's foot. Stinks. Permanent phlegm deposits in throat. Continuously coughs, snorts, and spits and swallows. I
I
have a
mean,
rare and sought after item.
those come from these terrible traits, broken bodies, bad habits, and there's also one more that I
Oh
didn't
right,
give
yeah.
you.
Everyone
It's
has
basically
those.
the
I can see.
motivation thing.
Yeah, everyone has that. I can see.
Yeah. Also, I figured out that I can send people to different pages on Roll20.
This character trait is that you're just an inveterate bug eater. Just fucking eat bugs.
Bug.
Yeah. Gloomy and anarchistic. Cataracted slowly, but surely spreading to both eyes. Obsessively collects small sharp stones. A battle wound left a shard of metal slowly inching towards your heart. Every day there's a 2% chance that it reaches it. Just a fucking chance that you just die.
Yep. I'll move the pale one from the journals. but I don't think you had any character traits or such written for Vivon, so
No, I don't think so either. I think I would have written that down.
yeah, you can do that now. You can write whatever you think your best describes your current character you've played. Or you can just roll and decide if you want to use what you rolled or not. Or pick some. Or you can just do the roll from character creator and copy paste from there. Literally endless options.
Yeah, do I have to pick something from the bad habits thing?
No,
Or can I come up with something
you
myself?
can literally do whatever you want. If you want to write your own thing, you're free to do so. These are just something that, well, I want a new character and let's see what these bring out. And if you want to use something, you can, and if you won't need to use it, you can just discard it and pick something else or make something up or not have there anything at all.
For now, I'm gonna
But-
end the stream and actually save the VOD. Thanks for
Wow.
watching. See you next time.